Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, we're in a bit of a crowd. Probably is not a good idea to like load up right over here because everybody's still in here. A lot of people are still gathering here. Oh boy. Hello everybody. Hello. Happy Friday. Oh, everything is lagging. Oh, I got an encoding overload. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're getting encoding overloads. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, can I just, like... I'm gonna try and see if I can move into a different room. Because, OBS is having a fit right now. Okay. Okay, here we go. Jeez. OBS was not having any of that. OBS was not having any of that. That was still... Well, I mean, we're in Old Charlian right now, but Old Charlian is apparently still quite heavily populated. Okay, there we go. That evens out. That evens everything out. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, we'll just kind of do our little prelude in here. How you doing, everybody? Happy Friday! Hope you all are doing well, and hope you all are having terrifyingly pleasant time zones, and I hope you all had good weeks and are getting ready for the weekend. Oh man, I'm glad it's the weekend. Fuck now, this week felt like longer than normal. I don't know why. Maybe it's because, like, I don't know, stuff still going on with work lately. I don't know, a bunch of stuff's been going on. It has, yeah. Maybe it's just because it's summer. It might just be because we're in, like, right in the middle of summer right now. We're getting right in the middle of it. Well, how you doing, Martimus? Welcome on in. And Panda, hello to you as well. Thank you for coming on by also. Oh, man. Yeah, I was, actually, I had a spur of the moment, little bit of, inspiration and productivity. So I was like, I wonder if I can get my, BRB and starting soon scenes on the mainstream in, like, folders. Because, like, I managed to figure out how to set transitions onto different files in OBS. And, yeah, I was able to actually do that. Because right now I have both my starting soon and BRB setups on different scenes. Instead of, like, having them all together. So I figured, okay, I may need to cut down on the number of scenes that I have in OBS and just kind of see if it, like, helps it run better or anything like that. Doing good, been leveling Monk tonight. Ooh, which reminds me, yeah. There he is! Ah! Curious, holy shit!
Test of your reflexes!
Ow. Why would you do that right as we get raiders? Why would you do that right as we get raiders? You know how bad I am at the test of reflexes. Oh my god. It's Curious, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh shit, you're also doing 14. Yo, let's go! We gather here for Final Fantasy 14. Were you doing MSQ stuff or just general stuff? Damn it, Xenos, it was one time. I know. God, it's kind of hilarious. I was like, those lines just show up for one encounter, and yet they just sink into your head, and they just sink in so quickly. Was getting ether currents for Dawntrail. Ooh, okay. How bad are the ether currents in Dawntrail? Like, how bad is it? Because I know in Endwalker they were pretty good about having most of them like on the path that you generally are expected to travel in for the MSQ, if you follow the MSQ route. So I don't know if they're like more spread out or anything like that. All in prep for gathering and leveling. Low energy coasting. Hey, that sounds like a nice time. Sounds like it was a nice time. Oh, glad you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're going to be doing Dawntrail MSQ this evening. Getting started on it at the very least. So if you don't want spoilers, this is your warning. This is your one warning if you don't want to avoid spoilers. You're free to hang out, but you might want to lurk. Might want to lurk and mute the tab if you don't want to get spoiled on anything. So this is your warning. Currents aren't bad at all. Hey, that's good to know. That's good to know. Vaccine, hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Because delay is a thing. Delay is a thing. Delay is very much a thing. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I was like, I don't know if anyone else has ran into this, but I've been noticing that sometimes my game takes a long time to load up, like several minutes at a time, like sometimes even longer. Like today it took especially long, probably because I have like VTube Studio and a bunch of other stuff running in the background as well. But it's like it's still normally it loads up like relatively quickly. So should I do like a file integrity check or something like that, just make sure nothing's corrupted? Because I don't have my crimes installed. I actually uninstalled all my crimes months ahead of time in preparation for the expansion, because I figured like the engine update especially was gonna break everything. The most I have is my shader program that I use, but that's just a filter. That's essentially just a filter. It doesn't really take any resources or anything like that. I keep forgetting what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, reshade. There it is. Yeah. It's basically just a filter to make your screenshots look a little prettier. I sometimes use it when I post screenshots on the socials. But yeah, I've been kind of noticing that lately, so I'm wondering if I need to like do a file integrity check or something like that. So I may do that over the weekend. But for now, hey. Oh, by the way, got my Friday night alcohol drink with me. This is my last dragon's milk until I restock. So cheers. Oh, God, I needed that. Oh, I needed that. Oh, man. Hadn't had anything to drink since last Saturday. Since this past last Saturday. Because like, well, when I went to the club, I had a couple drinks. So I was like, let's not do any alcohol for the rest of the week. Don't get old. Don't get old. Don't get old. You'll find that you're not able to party as hard as you used to. I mean, you can still party, you just gotta, like, be mindful. Oh, man. So, I actually have... I think I mentioned this prior. Let's see. I have been leveling Viper off stream. I actually just got it to 84 last night. Wondrous Tales has been really helpful on that. Also, main story, main scenario roulette, fucking massive experience boosters. Like that combined with Wondrous Tales, you like zoom in experience. But I also like want to try and level up some of my trust in PCs, because apparently, if you get like the main crew up to level 100, you can give them you can glam them yourself. You can set glamours onto them. So I was like, oh, well, I think some of them. I don't know if Alphino and Alice can be glammed because they have unique models. Maybe? Have to find out. But I know like Thancred, Urianger, Ishtola, Estadian, and Graha could probably be glamored. Maybe Kral as well, since I think she's gonna be a new trust NPC for Dawntrail. So more increased incentive to level up trust NPCs, all to put them in the sluttiest outfits I can think of. Please don't come after me, Yoshi P. But please don't come after me, Yoshi P. I swear I'm a good Wraith. Whoop, that was the wrong button. Right, I want to cover my chat. Whoop, there we go. I gotta be careful with that button. Gotta be careful with that button. I should set up a different button on my stream deck that will put me in like this position, like default me into that spot. But that's definitely something else I'm gonna be working on off stream. I probably use an excuse to level some of my other classes as well. Because like yeah, Viper has essentially replaced Ninja at this point. I've actually been latching onto it pretty effectively. Once you figure out like the rotation, it feels more I think we actually talked about this when we were like first unlocking it, and we came to the conclusion that it looks more complicated than it actually is. But a lot of it is like heavy positioning. It's a lot of it is recognizing what hind strike and flank strike, your hind moves and your flank moves are, and they're actually color coded to make it easier to tell the difference between the two. So your hind moves are generally red colored. So when you see that light up, and it actually highlights the moves that you can do next in the sequence to get the best benefit. So that makes it actually easier. Didn't catch that? Yeah, it was something that I noticed. It's something that in particular that I noticed. I was like, huh, there's like a pattern here. So like Heinz Sting Strike and Heinz Bane Fang, for example, they're both red colored. And that's a way of kind of let you know, it's like, oh, these ones go behind. Whereas Flank Sting and Flank Bang, these are the ones you do at the sides. So once you realize that these are color coded, I was like, oh, okay, that actually makes it easier to keep track. Because obviously, like trying to remember move names alone is not going to be easy. So like when I looked at the colors, I was like, huh, okay. And then when you have like your fucking dump moves, you got your Swift Skin, you got your Hunter's Coil. Like I can just fucking pop True North when I'm just dumping that shit. I can just pop True North when I'm doing my dumps. And then it's the same thing when I do Reaper, essentially. Just like pop True North and just ignore all directional requirements, cause fuck that. Oh, but it's like, but yeah, for like your main rotation at the very least, once you notice the color coordination, it makes it a lot easier to set yourself up accordingly. Of course, it's probably gonna get a lot more complicated once I get higher in levels. I mean, and then of course when you do your AoE stuff, you can just like don't worry about that. You just gotta make sure not to stay out of AoE stuff. I honestly forget True North is a thing most of the time. Yeah. I got in the habit of using it quite often when I was playing as a Reaper. Because, yeah, the primary rotation, there's only like 2 moves you have to worry about that have positionals, and you can just pop True North and just completely disregard that. And the cooldown is short enough so that you can just kind of keep doing that, and it's just like, wait, positionals? What positionals? But Viper is a little bit more involved. And then it's like the actual rotation. I normally like you want to start with your 1 button to start things off. I had to get in the habit of starting with 2 instead, because then you inflict the noxious Nash, which is your damage buff, the debuff that you apply to get more damage onto a target. Similar to Reaper's skill. So I had to get in the habit of doing that first before the other buttons. So that way I can get the debuff on. Then I can start doing the other rotation to get my other buffs on. It's like, the startup is a lot more involved, I'm kind of realizing. The startup on Viper definitely takes a second. But once you get moving, you get moving. It's like, yeah, like I'm kind of realizing that whereas Ninja excels in burst damage, Viper definitely excels at like just stacking hits repeatedly, like fast. So I'm trying to see if skill cooldown affects anything. I don't think it affects these two moves, but let's see. Shares recast timer. I don't like, because when you pop these, it triggers the global cooldown on everything. And these, and like, the coil moves in particular have a slightly longer recast. So I'm trying to see if I can stack skill speed to try and bring that down to a faster level. Well, I already got like a set of level 90 gear set up for it, so and like some of it's pretty pre-melded. So it's something that I'm wanting to try at the very least. It's something I'm wanting to try. But nah, Reaper's it's been an interesting learning experience, actually. It's been a very interesting learning experience. But for our purposes today, we'll be going through this as Reaper, since this is the one I have at level 90. And actually my glam's kind of updated a little bit. I haven't really put anything on top of this in particular because it just looks really good. Just looks really good with my the other armor that I've got for it. And then once you put like the dye on it to make it color match. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the only thing that has a dual dye. What is the other thing that I can dye on this? Let's see. Okay, so the first layer is like the under wrappings, the cloth portion. And then the second dye is, okay, the upper band. Yeah, okay, and then like the main armor parts are uncolored or unaffected. Okay. So we're probably going to be running, we're more than likely, once we start getting like new pieces of gear, we're probably going to be running into more like dual dye sets. And then it's like, if I ever go back and like try to see if I can find other armor sets, like Dragoon stuff that was originally meant for Dragoon, for example. To kind of like see if I kind of mix and match more. Oh man. What was the move again? Shadow of Death. That was it. I couldn't really remember what the move itself was called. Yeah, couldn't remember what the move itself was called, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's like. Let's see. What was it? Which ones was it? Okay, yeah, Gibbet and Gallows. Gibbet and Gallows are the ones on Reaper that have directional requirements to max out your damage. But since they're like they're also situational weapon skills, you can just pop True North whenever you're ready to like just dump these skills. Just do your dump, and you can just be like, nah, I don't feel like doing any positional requirements for now. It's kind of hilarious. I'm not sure if it's like an oversight from the devs, but it's definitely just a hilarious thing where you just circumvent a requirement for your rotation. I just find it hilarious. Oh man. All right. Let's say we get started, shall we? Let's say we get started. So we're gonna have to go back into the fucking shit show real fast. So bear with me as OBS has a fucking fit. I may have to try and see. Actually, hold on. Right, there's like settings I can do to kind of reduce congestion, but we'll just kind of get right into the cutscene real fast. New world to explore. Welcome back, Calamite. I have just had word from Erenville. It seems he've managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? Should only take a moment. Oh man. New music. Alright. Actually, yeah. They actually did add some settings, which I might need to utilize, actually. Is it under character configuration? Oh, here we go. Hide nearby players when close to quest NPCs. Here we go. Hide nearby players when interacting with quest NPCs. There we go. We may need to use these. They actually added these settings with the Dawntrail update, and it's like, we're probably gonna have to take advantage of it. Just kind of reduce congestion, you know? Let me know how the audio is. It's probably... Actually, let me go and bump it up just a little bit. There we go. Just so we can, like, hear the voices and shit. The voices! Also, I'm gonna apologize ahead of time for all the screenshot sounds you may hear. Like that. I take a lot of screenshots that I may use as thumbnail material later. Hojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Ernville himself. Ah, speaking of the devil. Also, wife. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guildship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine. That's fine, Ernville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. What is it? Throwing over an entire empire, causing a complete disarray to an entire political system, possibly destabilizing an entire ecosystem. You know, typical Scion activities. The Nation of Tuliyollal, oh god, I'm gonna fucking have a, it's gonna take a bit for me to get pronunciation. Tuliyollal is the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the Rite of Succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. Getting drinks on the beach? Ah, that's after the deforestation. That's after the destabilization of everything. Oh. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kral? Nod. Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. Yee! Did they add some textures to her face, or is that because of the graphical updates? It's like, I feel like there's some, like, extra textures on her face that weren't there before. I think it's because of the fucking, like, engine upgrade. Oh, man. Also, I noticed Kral has, like, freckles and shit. Or at least I think it was freckles. Have to get another look at her. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases! Well said! We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. I am very inconsistent with my accents right now, shit. Right then, if all are committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. I need to work on my accent consistency, fuck. Yeah, for anyone hasn't come on when I play 14, I tend to do a lot of voice acting on for the scenes that don't have voice work. So it's a good chance to practice stuff. It's a good chance to practice. Oh god, encoding overload. Get to the cutscene quickly, get to the cutscene quickly. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. Not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Oh god, the fucking OBS file is gonna be fucking massive because of these encoding overloads. I still need to figure out how to fix that. It feels random. It feels random. Ooh. Big boat. Also, the frame rate stutters are concerning. Oh god, yeah, I don't know why the frame rate is stuttering so much. It might be because we're still in the populated area.
I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Hell yeah!
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Oh, the music is kicking in.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps.
Oh, but I
my
wanted a
voyage
pleasure
here was
cruise.
uneventful enough, disappointing me so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard!
Oh.
I trust you have everything you need?
It's not that kind of a voyage. It's not kind of a voyage. Although if me and Wuklama need to share the same room, I would have no complaints. Just putting that out there. Oh god, OBS, what? Are you okay? Hope you're not gonna explode on me, are you? Okay, I think once we like get out of Charlie, and it should be easier. You're the one that said pleasure cruise. Oh god.
So does our ship cast
I didn't
off
even
from
realize
the
that.
docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80
Oh,
years past.
their parents came
And for the
out.
new world,
Oh,
known
and
to
he's
the
actually
children
proud of them.
as the continent of Tural.
I'm glad to see he's being less of a stick in the mud. Wuklamat's just standing on the pier.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Wuklamat.
God, I want to tap that ass. thirsting too strong? Am I thirsting too strong here? And she's going to be the queen of the pirates. Wait, wrong setting. Oh, jeez. All right, I think we're out of Charlotte. Oh no, wait, it's still kind of lagging a little bit. Thank you, Thank you, Curious. I kind of do need to hydrate. Oh, I wonder why it didn't go off on that one.
Smooth sailing so far?
There it is. It was just a delayed reaction. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
I may need to see about readjusting the audio levels, because, yeah, the music is kind of... feels like the music is kind of almost overtaking the dialogue. Oh man, that's right, we're getting the fucking new, we're getting all the new graphics stuff too.
Age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Oh man, we're getting the new shading.
Speaking of which,
jeez.
some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliyollal and the Rite of Succession.
Oh, thank you, Seriabot, for getting that spammer. God, yeah, every time a spam bot comes in, like Seriabot's just like,
Hey, go fuck yourself. Get that guy out of here. Piece of shit.
Oh, good shit. Dude, like, if you haven't gotten Seriabot on your fucking streams yet, if you stream, like, get Seriabot. It's really fucking useful.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Yeah. Oh man, look at the lighting.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Damn, that's just all water. That's just all water. Okay, here we go. We're finally in a different spot here. Here we go. All right, let's see. System. Sound. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Bring this up. Bring BGM down some. There we go. And then let me see if I can bring this down just a smidge. We're bring back down to about here. Okay. How does that sound so far? How's that sound so far? It's not too... Let me bring the sound effects down as well, because the sound effects are usually what gets crazy. Sound effects are usually what gets... what starts blowing up. There we go. How's that sound? That's not too overbearing, is it? Like, you can still hear, like, the background music and whatnot. Still hear the background music. God, look at this lighting! Holy shit! And I don't even have my filter on. I don't even have reshade toggled. Like, god damn! Oh, can I get on top of this? I can! Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's this fucking lighting. Holy fuck. There we go. Oh man. Let's see. Oh god, what is the command to change my okay. Okay, neutral. Not that one. Okay, yeah, that's my default one. Okay, that's fine. Oh man, like this is like they definitely wanted you to get a good look at how the lighting engine is just gonna be completely different. Was in a boss fight, but yeah, things are sounding good. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, always remember to like let me know if any audio levels need to be like adjusted or anything like that. Von Shetan's the name. He's working at Eshtain's Aesthetics in Hulda. Employment with them came to an end. Oh no. That's why I visited Charlie and hopes to start over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, she has a chance to aboard this vessel. And over room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. Told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin. So Tuliyollal seemed like a perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Yeah, we got some the other people here. Hey. Oh man, even the marble jaw look better. Like holy shit. There's like more texture on the scales and shit.
I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing this.
I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Oh, okay, yeah, I just like that. Okay, I like that. Or it's just like like the tribal speak drops and just gets dropped, and all of a sudden it just sounds eloquent as fuck. There's like pip pip cheerio. Spot of tea, governor. My story? Well, since you ask, wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Tetranram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Tetranram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Popotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. Tales say Tetranram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage and was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Oh shit. So, what's the likelihood of us coming into a dungeon on our way over there? Like how Stormblood opened up. An adventure, I presume? I'm immersing myself based in Ul'dah. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Culinarian or coronarian? Gods, imagine if there's like a culinarian that just specializes in corn. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. The Makote, the Hitsaro, the Hrothgar, the Jbral, Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Alright. Barrier. How you doing? Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets. Oh, wait, is this the... Oh, right. Hold on. Yeah.
You want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the Rite of Succession. Your young Wooklamat being one of them, of course. But from what Mamu Jawblook was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise.
Oh, really? Oh, God. I was straining on that. Oh, okay. Okay, this is if you want to go back to old Charlie and, like, in the event there's something you forgot to do. Hey, Crow. Learned a lot of things of interest, actually. Oh, I haven't heard that about the clan names. We should have Luke Wooklamat and Ernville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. God, I haven't been on a boat in fucking forever. Like an actual ocean vessel. Oh shit, we just did a transition. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh, the frame rate's gonna be stuttering again.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh. Oh no. Oh,
How's your stomach? Any better?
She's really okay. She gets seasick. Yep.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Wooklamat.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
Good
The
question, actually.
Shitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
Because in, like, the actual... Well, like... In the original Final Fantasy XII lore, it was established that males were incredibly rare and generally, like, not kept... not made... They didn't really go out much. And the same generally kind of applied to 14 for a good bit until they eventually made male Vieira playable race. So I'm not sure if they've, like, amended the lore a little bit there. I think they're still considered, like, there's still, like, a hierarchy in, like what the female Vieira do and what the male Vieira do in terms of, like, tribal roles. But generally the ones that, like, go out and on their own are generally, like, different, like, generally kind of end up, like, going by their own rules.
I know nothing of
I
my
think.
father, not even his name.
Really?
As for my mother,
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
We're in the teeth of a barrel, lads. Reef that sail for the last snaps.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
Only elders have watch. This wind's too strong to take any sound. Not going off the mast. We need help. Get him below decks first.
Oh, that's not good.
Before he's washed overboard.
That's not good.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Oh, shit. That's not good at all.
have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
So we're getting Ernville's narrations now.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Ah!
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Learned that from Leviathan. There we go.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
I run Leviathan enough.
Vuklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts. Though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
She's doing her best.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Oh shit, I didn't even know they had a bar in there. Shit, what kind of vintages do they have? Barkeep, what's your strongest liquor? Do you happen to have any Gridanian whiskey by any chance? Actually, no, Gridanian wouldn't have whiskey. That's probably more like a fucking... Oh god, I'm blanking. Oh god, why am I blanking? Ocean, port, ocean city, ocean major city. Oh god, why am I blanking on it? Why am I blanking on it? It's where all everyone gathers at. Ooh. I can't believe I'm fucking blanking on it. Then again, it's been a while since I went over that way. I usually avoid that area, that city, actually, because everyone gathers there. Limsa, thank you. Limsa Lamensa. God, I fucking blanked out on it so hard. I usually avoid Limsa because, yeah, that's where everyone gathers at. As soon as you zone in at the Aetherite, it's just a fucking mass of humanity.
Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Aww.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
Wah, 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 wah. Burps!
Seabirds.
Look, boobies! Boobies! See? Yeah. Blue-footed boobies.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Such beautiful boobies. Oh, it's always a nice day when you get to see a wonderful, wonderful set of boobies.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
Boobies and semen as far as the eye can see. The nautical puns will continue until morale improves.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Oh, well, that's good.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliyollal's coasts. Come.
Fair, fair. Damn, those are some impressive boobies. I'm sorry. I swear I'm an adult!
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest.
Ah!
At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Yo, let's go.
Then I better not let you down.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Easy,
Oh no.
stomach.
Oh no.
Easy.
Oh no. Let's get the shore first. You say that, and all I can think of is what exquisite knockers. Why, thank you, Doctor.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Let's do this. Hey, look at that. Look at that.
God, blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
This is the trailer. For once, yes.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Hey, there
Last,
it
we
is.
have come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Her hair looks great. Let's go! Yeah! Title drop! Oh, God. I've been itching to get to this. Oh, the frame rate's probably about to fucking take a dive. The frame rate is probably gonna take a dive, for full disclosure. Oh god, yeah, OBS is already having a fit. OBS is already having a fit. How goes the 14? It's been going around so far, but oh boy, the graphic update, along with everyone being in a single location at once, is definitely causing a bit of an extra strain. I'm hoping we don't have to go into PNG mode for this, but we may have to. We may have to because, we may have to go PNG mode just to make sure my PC doesn't fucking overload itself. Plus, OBS is also having a fit. Unless there's something I can adjust in the
God.
graphical settings.
I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No.
Oh,
I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Interesting.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now. Visitors to Tuliyollal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Also love the music here. I'm really looking forward to hearing the new music.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented.
Oh,
Were there
right.
some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Fair point. Oh? Claire, hello! So I got a new toy. Wait, what's your new toy? Oh, the mustache on you.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
How you doing, Claire? Thank you for coming on by. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? What is your new toy? What is your new toy? Ugh.
We are.
Got an AKG P220 mic. Oh shit, yo! And a Scarlet 2i2 interface. Yo, let's go! Oh, XLR stuffage. Yeah, like they think that's actually, what is this? Okay, no, mine's a P1. Okay, no, my mic is a P120. My mic's a P120. But yeah, I have the exact same interface that you got too. I got the exact same interface you have. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Nabbed it for 110 bucks. Dude, that's a good deal. That's a really good fucking deal. That's a really good fucking deal. Grabs on the new mic and the interface. Let's fucking go. Yeah, nab them together. I imagine there was a bundle package going on. Yeah. No, like, I also use an AKG. I'm actually using it right now. It's kind of like, it's multi-purpose. It kind of multi-purposed it into like both streaming and voice acting. Pawn shop do be good. Ooh, I haven't actually been into a pawn shop. Thrift stores are usually my go-to place. I bundled and lowballed. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually been into a pawn shop. Thrift stores, those are usually my go-to places. Though finding these kind of like electronics in a thrift store is very rare. But good shit, good shit. Good, nice grab there. Very nice grab. Oh man. How you doing? How you doing, by the way, Claire? Thank you for coming on by, and hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone.
Our nation is soon to hold a Rite of Succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuliyollal?
Jeez, already. Oh, there it is. Oh, I just realized that's all covering me because of this setup. Yeah, I reorganized some of my overlay elements, so some stuff might be overlapping with my model. So bear with me, especially since I'm like moved over here to cover the chat box. Thrift stores are okay, but I don't ever find any good electronics. Yeah, it's hard to find. It's rare to find good electronics in a thrift store. Mostly like clothes and stuff. That's a whole nother story. Also, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and for summoning Mikolash. Yeah, I need the hydration especially because I have been thirsting.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Oh.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Oh, damn.
Please, accept our apologies.
Oh, that's great.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Okay, yeah, you can actually see like so much of the fur texture in her face, especially. And yeah, even the Mumblejaw have like increased
We'll be
like
continuing
scale
our patrol
texture.
then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Hmm?
Anyway, first things first.
Hmm?
I bid you welcome to Tuliyollal.
Yeah, let's go! Found my guitar in a Scarlet Interface at a local pawn shop here and nabbed a plasma distortion pedal for cheap. Yo, maybe I should start looking at pawn shop stuff. Maybe you should start looking into pawn shops. Oh, hey, look at this place. Look at this place! Oh god, OBS is having a fit. Oh jeez. OBS is not liking this. Oh, the extra, like, the graphical increase might be causing a little bit of extra strain. Let me see if I can actually... Oh, this music, though? This music? Let's see. Cap the FPS at 60. Let's see. Graphic settings. Want to pop by and share the news and hydrate. Yeah, gots to be Beijing though. No worries, Claire. Thank you for coming on by. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and pleasant nightmares. What is this? Okay, deep learning. Okay. I may need to turn some things off. Dynamic grass interaction. Cost curve move. Okay, it doesn't seem to have an effect on anything. Party members, other NPCs, enemies. Those low detail models, shadows on distant object shadows. Shadow resolution. Jeez, okay, there's like I forgot how many fucking graphical settings there are. Let's see. One custom. Yeah, there's only like standard, high, and max. This one doesn't require a reboot, does it? Movement physics. Yeah, trying to see if I can make it to where it's like it's not just fucking causing OBS to have a fucking pissy fit. Renders natural okay, we'll set this to light. That might help things a little bit. Glare, water refraction, texture resolution. Oh, texture resolution's on high. That might be something I may look into. Resolution texture may need to like bump that to normal for later reference. Let's see. Okay. That should, OBS is still having a fit, but that should like help make things move a little bit smoother. Jeez. Okay, yeah, no, like my computer is not having it. My computer is not having any of this. Been having the issue that Star Citizen thinks that VTube Studio is malware, so I have no access to my game at the moment, which is a bit interesting. Wow, that is a wild ass situation. That is a wild ass situation. Holy shit. Despite storm efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Let's go. Yeah, that's such a wild issue. You've arrived in Tuliyollal. You can return to the city anytime by speaking with the sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Trollian. Hey. Yeah, that's such a weird little interaction with different programs. Being on solid ground has improved Klamat's mood. Her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Right then, first things first. Oh, right, yeah, you might wanna... still a bit crazy. No more boats for a while. Something to do with easy anti-cheat? Oh, jeez. It's always the anti-cheat programs. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the Rite of Succession begins. Mousy, hello! Thank you also for summoning Mikolash. How you doing, Mousy? Thank you for coming on by. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Can we not talk about weird interactions between programs after today? Oh god, yeah, with the fucking Microsoft bullshit that went down. Oh yeah, a lot of people were apparently had to deal with that today. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to? Oh, the welcoming committee. Be Bloodborne again. Yo, let's go. What build did you use this time? If you don't mind my asking. Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the Third Promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Oh. Wuklamat, are you unwell? Bonk? Oh, did you just go bonk mode? Did you get the Kirk hammer? Oh man. I haven't really done a strength build in Bloodborne yet. I should see if I can give that a go. It might be hilarious. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The Third Promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the Rite of Succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. Whirligig. Ooh, also a fun weapon. That's also a fun weapon. That sounds lovely. Oh, right, hold on. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the Third Promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to, command a respectful distance, but you're so easy to approach. I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you. Good day to you, Third Promise. Also got bored in 240%. Wait, 240%? What the fuck? Why? Why does it go that high? What the fuck? They did have a point. Wuklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignore me. Oh my god. Oh, 120% on normal and 120 on New Game Plus. Ah, okay, gotcha. Kalimit, you and Kral can come with me. It's, okay, it's weird. I'm not losing any frames, thankfully, but I'm still getting encoding overload messages in OBS, and it's just like, what the fuck do you want from me? I'll take the twins, then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We haven't time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Leaving! Oh, so they do that here too then. Perhaps we should wait a bit. At least until Wukalamat's nausea subsides. Also 1 trophy away from Batman's Platinum. Yo, let's go. Good shit. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Is there a cleaning crew on hand at the docks by any chance? Is there a cleaning crew on hand? I think once we get out of the city, at the very least, it should even out. I'm fine now, clearly. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, might as well tell you about the harbor. Remember, already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. Clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Hey, they're following now. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick, so bear with me. I'm gonna try something. Let me boot up VideoTube. Because I'm getting worried that with all these encoding overload shit, OBS is gonna fucking explode on me. Let's see. I'd rather not have that happen. So what we're gonna do here, we're just gonna try something here. Let's see. There we are. There it is. Okay, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna move you over here. Doesn't cover the entirety of it. And then we're just gonna close out VTube Studio. There we go. And we'll see if that, like, has an effect on it. Because it might be, like, the upgraded graphics. I mean, if we didn't have to be... We're probably going to be in the city for a bit. So, I'd rather, like, do this and play it safe. Rather than, like, risk everything exploding. There we go. Okay. Because it's also been affecting the frame rate. Like, there's been stuttering. So this might be something we may have to, like, do while we're in the city at the very least. Because I imagine there's still a lot... There's a lot of people here. Oh my god, I'm still getting encoding overloads. Okay, so maybe it's not VTube Studio then. Okay. It might just be fucking the game in general. Alright, we're gonna try... let's see. Okay, the texture resolution is set on high. So I wonder if we just set this to normal. And if this requires a reboot. Alright, so let's see. Does it have to be... I wonder if we can just, like, log out. Does it need to reboot the entire game, or just can I just log out and log back in? Okay, yeah, full reboot. Alright, oh, well, but, we'll try it and see. We'll try it and see. There we go. And I guess I can, like, I can probably just, like, reboot OBS or VTube Studio in that case. All right. Hopefully it doesn't take forever in a day. Maybe I do need to, like, check file integrity. Maybe I do need to check file integrity, cause, like, I hope it's not becoming too, it doesn't become too much of an issue. Running Vanaspati with the trust system and just saw a line I never noticed about the sky, so looked up for the first time ever running this dungeon, and oh boy, that's nightmare fuel. Oh yeah. See, that's what I appreciate about, like, when I do trust runs. That's why I do trust runs for the first time going through a dungeon, because it gives you ample opportunity to, like, look at your surroundings and look at the dungeon itself. So you can, like, actually, like, take things in, you know? Whereas if you're trying to run with a group of people, they're not likely gonna do that. You know, they're not likely gonna allow that to happen. Because the tank's probably gonna run off and aggro everything at once, and there's a very high possibility that the tank will get themselves killed on the within the first 5 minutes of the dungeon, because they just pull too many things at once and they expect everyone else to pull up the slack. Oh, yeah, like I saw that for the first time. I was like, oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad, isn't it? That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, there we go. We're back up here. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that away for now. And then let me see if I can do let's see. It's restore game data. Recommend accounting game player launch error due to corrupted files. Wonder if there's a way. Restore system settings. That's when the game fails to launch. Game player launch errors due to. I want to try to see if I can run like a check for corrupted files first. Just kind of like I don't want to see it. Because if there are some corrupted files going on, I'm trying to see if there's. Okay. Can be useful in diagnosing. Okay. I wonder if I can like display this. Oh, yo, what in, son? Hello, Yamba. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for coming on by, and hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Yeah, just doing a little bit of a game maintenance here, because I feel there's like a storing game and patch files would be re-downloaded upon the next login. Oh yeah. Oh, I may need to like update, like that might require me to upload and download everything again. So maybe that might be something I do off stream. It might be something I do off stream. But we changed the texture loading, and hopefully this will at least like cause the game to like load regularly. Oh yeah, that's reshade. Doing good. Beated Bomb Rush Cyberpunk today. Ooh, I need to get back to that game. I really need to get back to that game. Because, like, I've been distracted by, like, everything else. I've been distracted by literally everything else. And I haven't had a chance to get back to that game. Okay, that time it actually loaded up quickly. How far did you get? I think I've taken out this. I took out the second major gang in the city. Yeah, I think it was like the second major gang in the city. I beat them. God, it's been a while though. It's been a hot fucking minute. Oh, there we go. That was actually fast to get in. Yeah, let's see if lowering the texture resolution kind of helps things like load a little bit easier. Oh, nope. OBS is already having a fit. OBS is already having a fit. I will say the ending isn't what you expect. Oh, is that a promise? God, yeah, really do need to get back to that game. Okay, yeah, we might just have to, like... Yeah, we might just have to deal with this. We might just have to deal with this. Until we get out of the city at the very least. I mean, we're not losing frames at the very least. It's just the frame rate is bad. The frame rate is rough. Oh god, it feels like it's worse now. Oh god, why does it feel worse now? What is 3D resolution scaling? Performance choosing value between 50 and 100%. Okay, let's bump it down to 50. God, there's like nothing hints on what to expect. Okay, gotcha. Okay, maybe if I turn off reflections. Oh god. God, oh my god, this is rough. Okay, we're gonna have to like grass quality, parallax, glare. Wonder if I no, that doesn't really. Jeez, everything is just. Oh god, I'm just. Why is everything just? What if I do like low shadow resolution, texture resolution, normal, movement physics. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, we're just having a fucking hell of a time here. Okay. Oh my god, I'm trying to make everything... Okay, let's just do that then. Here we go. God, so yeah, okay, yeah, nothing is working. Nothing is working, so we might just need to like... We might need to just deal with it until we get out of the city at the very least. Oh, gods. Oh, this is... We may need to deal with this until we get out of the city. There we go. Because, like, nothing else is really, like... There's standard, there's high... Yeah, like, otherwise it's just... Well, it's 26, but, like, it's stuttering, and it's just like, oh boy. Yeah, I think once we get out of the city, it'll probably even out. Oh, jeez. We might just have to, like, hope to get out of the city sometime soon. With the help of randoms, I finally beat the jet engine. Hey, let's go! Good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Oh, geez, yeah, like, a lot of people are gathered around here. I wonder if there's an option to, like, reduce player clutter. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people who are just hanging out around here. Character, maybe it's something around here. Display, hotbar. Jeez. Yeah, like there's a... Oh my god, we might... This is rough. This is rough. I wasn't expecting it to be this rough. Holy shit. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliyollal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right. Should mention that here in Tuliyollal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. Don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. Huh. There's also Wakumekimeki, another market to the east of here, that can wait for another time. Have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Okay. Okay, we got love mitts, we got other stuff. Okay, this is where the crafters are all gathering at. That probably explains a lot. Oh, hey, there's a summoning bell here. And a hunt board. Actually, that reminds me. I have not checked my fucking retainers yet today. Because I thought I did. Oh my god, everything is running slow. I think this might also just be a sign that I may need to get a new PC rig at some point, or at least maybe try and see if I can get it. Whoop. Don't recall. There we go. Or maybe at least see if I can switch the graphics card in this thing, because, oh boy. This is rough. This is rough. Because this is a pre-built seat. Oh, hey. Hey, Ethernet chart. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, this okay, here we go. Oh, this place is huge. This place is huge. Oh, there's 2 different summoning bells. Alright, we're gonna kind of do our own little tour of the place. Ooh. Oh, this is a nice little cafe area. Beachside view and everything. Oh, people are gonna be using that area for so many screenshots. People are gonna be G-posing the fuck out of that beach. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. There's an aetheryte over that direction. Can I get there? Oh yeah, people are gonna be G-posing the fuck out of this beach. Oh god, I hope nothing like breaks or anything like that. There we go. Yeah, it's like when we're out of the main cities, it's fine, but we're probably gonna be in here for a hot minute. That's my concern. Dude, okay. Okay, I'm loving the architecture though. I am loving the architecture. Jeez. Well, if anything, like, this was the main objective that I wanted to be able to do at the very least. Like, just to actually get to this city. Okay, this is all our merchants. Music is a bop, too. Very jazzy. Okay, here's the aetheryte. Goodness me, you have aetherytes in Tuliyollal? I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of aetheryte construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Ooh. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Dawntrail. So you can make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on the way, though that's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Yeah, absolutely attuned to this. Hell yeah. Can I set this as... Yes. Set as home point. Hell yeah. Okay. We gotta go that. Okay, we gotta go that direction. Let's see. I wonder if I can go this way first. just so we can get some of the aetherites, because I'd rather like get that, like knock that out first. Yeah, they got a Skywatcher here too. Big excited because I get to try and force my friends to fight the funny monkey. Oh no. They did wake him before and we're running halfway across the map. Oh no. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Jeez. Yeah, you do not want to wake that thing up early. Oh gods, I wish the frame rate would be able to keep up. I may need to try and see if there... Maybe I will just do like a fucking scan just to make sure there aren't any corrupted files. Although I suppose maybe it's just the difference between like not streaming the game and streaming the game. At least with the updated graphics engine. Ain't the pickle, but they will know true fear gods. Like, fucking Rajang terrifies me. Rajang actually terrifies me way more than Pickle does, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, I guided them to him and said to wake him up, it would be fine. Oh my god, why would you do that? Why would you fucking do that, Yamba? Why would you do that? Oh, fucking giving them nightmares for weeks. Criminy. Oh. Okay, we're getting it at the very least. Yep. Whoop. Oh, okay. Probably not supposed to be on that building, but it's fine. It's fine. It's weird. We're not losing frames at the very least, but I keep getting encoding overload messages in OBS. And I'm just like, okay, I've never been able to figure out how to keep that from happening. Okay, this area is a little bit safer, but we're still getting stutters. I've never been able to figure out how to like keep the encoding overload message from fucking popping up, because it feels like no matter what I do, it's gonna happen. OBS is just like that. OBS is just gonna happen. It's just doing that. And I've never been able to figure out how to get it to not do that. Alpaca Keep? Oh, that's new. I guess they don't have chocobos around here. At least in 8 Worlds version where he's on steroids. Yeah. Oh god, don't even get me started about that. Ugh. Okay, so we just need to go this direction then. Yeah, it might be high time that I actually upgrade to like get a new get like to OBS 30 at the very least. Just kind of see if it helps with anything. Maybe OBS like version 30 will like be more optimized or something like that. I may have to do that over the weekend. Because I'm on OBS version 27. Because every time I try to upgrade to newer version of OBS, shit breaks. So I wonder if but I also got I found out how to actually like fix some of the connectivity parts. So I may have to like look into that. I may look into that. It might be time to finally like update OBS. I may do that after Elden Ring. I may do that after we stream Elden Ring tomorrow. Because otherwise I am expecting I'd have to like reformat a few things. Okay. that. Okay, some more merchants, script stuff. Okay. Gonna have to start leveling my crafters eventually. Does this go upstairs? Fuck, guys, these. Excuse me. Oh, not quite. This might actually. Okay, never mind. It's not where I need it to go. Oh, you know what? Actually, this might work. This actually works. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah! Oh my God! Hello! Nimu Kalmia, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, how you doing? Oh, this is a big old spot right here. All right, we'll park here for a sec. There we go. OBS behave. OBS behave. Oh man. Oh. Bat raid. Hello, Nimu. Thank you for coming on by. Can we get shoutouts for Nimu? Can we get a shout out for Nimu? Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. I am Sawin. I am a Wraith VTuber. I specialize in horror and horror adjacent video game playthroughs. Today, however, is Final Fantasy Friday. And we're getting started on Dawntrail. But the Tuliyollal is apparently proving to be an issue for OBS. Oh geez. Yeah, okay, well here it's fine. The frame rate's fine, but it's stuttering still, and I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it's stuttering still. Well, welcome on in! How's your stream? Hope you had a good time. I think my mom might have stepped away real fast, so I'll go ahead and shout you out. Working on art. What were you working on, if you don't mind my asking? What were you working on if you don't mind my asking? I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, on top of all horror and horror-related shenanigans, I also do things such as terrifying voice acting, horror story ASMR, dark wave radio streams, as well as classic horror media watch-alongs.
So to me, that sounds like something you'd be interested in. Then lock your doors, turn down the lights, make sure nothing is hiding under the bed. And I hope you have a terrifyingly fun time. I mean, I suppose well, you probably shouldn't pull your penis out on Twitch. You probably shouldn't pull your penis out on Twitch. That's a very quick way to get banned. Thank you so much for the raid, Nimu.
Oh, was good, was very EP, was working on Crystal Ludo's new VTuber model. Ooh, yo, let's go! Crystal Luma, why is that so?
I'm gonna come!
Hello, not Martimus, Ragnar, hello, gods, y'all fucking doing all of the redeems and just being absolute menaces. How you doing, Ragnar? Thank you for coming on by, and hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Gods. I mean, yeah, like, look at Wook Lamont. Not you, Crow. Not you, Crow. Look at Wook Lamont. I mean, look at her! Hey, Ragnar, thank you for summoning the giant leeches. I don't know why Twitch is just being weird with that. I don't know why Twitch is being weird with that. Fucking hell. It broke. Yeah, I think that's just something that the Twitch channel point thing does. It just... Expecting Twitch stuff to work reliably is not really something you should be betting on. But Nimu, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to get something to snack on, get something to hydrate with, absolutely be sure to do so. Never neglect post-stream self-care. But Here's like, we're gonna do like the quick spoilers. We are doing Dawntrail's MSQ, so if you don't want to get spoiled on anything, you're free to lurk, but you may want to like mute the tab or something like that. Just make sure you don't get spoiled on anything. Granted, we're still early on. We just got to Tuliyollal. We're just exploring the city right now, so feel free to get comfy. We have lots of narrow, winding streets that will crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Interesting. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wook Lamont gets her endless endurance. Yeah. Just rolled credits of Dawntrail. Ooh, yo, let's go. Hope you enjoy blazing that Dawntrail. Yeah. We've been starting off on, it's starting off on a really strong though, but I think like once we get out of the city at the very least, like the game performance might be a bit more consistent. Okay, here. At the very least, okay, out here at the very least, the frame rate is consistent, but we're still stuttering, which I don't like. I need to figure out how to fix that. Yeah, at least the frame rate is consistent out here at the very least, though. Yeah, you see how it's just like pausing for a brief moment? I need to figure out how to fix that. Though it might just be because we're just in a major city. Kind of notice the lag most in the city because there's a ton of crafters just around. That's what I'm thinking as well. Like, there's just a bunch of people. There was a bunch of people. I tried to see if we could like mess with some of the settings to kind of bring things down a little bit, but nothing was helping. I even tried going in PNG mode, and LBS was just like, yeah, nah, fuck you. So yeah, I am running an older version of OBS, so maybe if I upgrade to OBS 30, maybe it'll like be a bit more optimized or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Might be something to try over the weekend. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. Soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliyollal and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by a nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zorul Job took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Ooh. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Ooh. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, time I showed you to the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Hey. Oh yeah, this is kind of like a military yard. Oh, look at them. Oh yeah, look at them go. Yo. Oh, look at those two go at it. Yeah, let's go. Love how it sounds like a jazzy party in Tuliyollal. Yeah, I commented that it was very jazzy. Like, the music is very jazzy. Way more than I expected, actually, to be perfectly honest. Okay, we just need to go up north here. How audible is the music, by the way? Because I adjusted some of the sound settings a little bit earlier. Because like, it sounded like the music was kind of overtaking some of the voice audio. So hopefully the music is still like audible at the very least. Oh, that's a big door. Sounds good to me. Good to hear. Good to hear. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yakhoi. Oh, jeez. Oh, damn. Seribot's just not holding back today. Damn. Saribot is not holding back. Damn. Another one. Another where Sarah's just going.
Hey, go fuck yourself. Get that guy out of here. Piece of shit.
Saribot is not holding back tonight. Holy shit. Ugh. The Yakhoi. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yaktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle. When one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Heidelin and Zodiac. Oh, might be a correlation between the two, actually. But getting back to Zaktural, those lands are also part of the Tuliyollal nation, correct? That's right! Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to the myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. Aww. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gates than hearing about my aspirations. Maybe. Crossing the bridge to Zaktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. So what you're saying is this is post-MSQ area. I'm holding you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Yeah, this is definitely post MSQ. Or post Dawntrail MSQ. For sure, for sure. Must have covered half the city by now. Tuliyollal is unlike any place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Eee. Oh wait, we're getting like... Oh, we are! Oh yeah, I didn't even notice we got... Yeah, we're getting the fucking coffers now. Muklamat is ready to commence the second half of the tour. We'll head west next towards the Arch of Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliyollal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you see enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, we'll just kind of... I think that's the only spot that we have to get so far, but we'll probably be ending there. We'll probably be ending our tour there. Oh god, OBS, please don't die on me. Please don't die on me. Yeah, again, like here, around here, we're away where everyone is at. It's like, it's fine, but I'm still getting encoding overload messages. I wish I could figure out how to keep the encoding overload messages from actually happening in the first place, because I've never been able to figure that out. Still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of the Yakhoi Temple. Giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zaktural to appease the god who slumbers in the Great Ocean Trench. After the Yakhoi were through, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliyollal. We climb these sets of stairs here all the way up. Ooh, residential district. Okay, yeah, now that the sun is up. Oh, and especially since we're getting to the highest point of the city. Yo, oh jeez. Oh my god, no fucking wonder. Like, holy shit. Okay. Like, this is a view? This view puts Charlie into shame. Like, holy fuck. This is putting Charlie into shame. Like, goddamn. The fucking view. Holy hell. Okay, and we got the daytime music as well. More jazzy goodness. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to Invincible Resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Fair enough. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, like, that's a massive structure. Let's see, there's an aether here, right? Yep. Might as well grab it while we're over. The Winged Walk. Jeez. Everything here is so big. Is this the last aetherite, or... Okay, yeah, all aetherite shards in Tuliyollal. Let's go. All right, we're good now. We are good. All right. Quick heads up, I may need to take a break in a bit, but I want to try and see if I can get to a spot where we can be, like, out of the city. So that OBS is not yelling at me so much. But we'll see if we can finish this off first. We'll finish this off first. Yeah, apologies for the frame stutters. It's rough. It's not great. I'm hoping that once we get out of the city, it'll be better. Oh, so this is a Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yuktaral clans. Hamoja, Jibral, Pelepelu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Tonawata, Hitsaro, and Shetsona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktaral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. True representation of Tuliyollal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Running. God, this is very, like, this is a nice little guided tour. The hedge drum. That big drum there is called, that one. The Dawn Herald. They play for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. Ooh. A tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think it was that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Oh, jeez. Never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? The biggest fucking hammer you can find, I can imagine. Just the biggest bonk thing you can find. I mean, you could probably use an axe, you just have to use the flat end. God, it's this music. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliyollal. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. Dirigibles. That's such a fun word to say. It's such a fun word to say. Dirigible. Dirigible. Okay, so this is like a whole nother area then. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Tuliyollal Land Gate. But when Papa founded Tuliyollal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kazama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the Rite of Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamakra. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what are those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpaca! Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Wait, fearsome? Fearsome. They seem quite placid to me. Did you have a bad experience with an alpaca? You'll learn soon enough, Clara. You'll learn soon enough. She had a bad experience with an alpaca, didn't she? But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Alright. God, yeah, the fucking graphics engine alone is doing this place wonders. The graphics engine alone is just doing this place wonders. Like, holy shit. All the fucking colors and stuff. Which, like, it's even a starker contrast with Charlian, because, like, Charlian is just, there's so much white. There's just so much white. Like, pearly white is blinding. But here's just like, nah, you get like, you got your magentas, you got your greens, you got the blue of the ocean, you got your brown brick textures. Like, there's like a lot more of a color palette. If it's the same experience I had with one, I agree with her. Are you serious? Are you serious? What? Hey, excuse me. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliyollal, then look no further. Hmm? These stone pillars, you mean? Oh, is that what this is? Ooh. Quest complete. Ooh. Don't ever get spit on by an alpaca. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Kral regards the stone pillars curiously. What is special about these pillows, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Oh. Oh. I guess we... Oh, following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel a pending duty finder registration. Okay. Alright. Time to inspect this. Actually, you know what? I really gotta use the bathroom, actually. I really gotta use the bathroom, actually. So I'm gonna step away real fast. Like, real fast. Lickety split. Gonna be like a few minutes. May also need to, like, refill in some water as well. So I'll be back really fast. Take a quick stretch, stretch your waters, drink your legs, all that good stuff. I'll be back in probably like less than 5 minutes or something like that.
You all behave now.
I am back. Alright. Oh, there's the system information. Oh, gods, jeez. I didn't even realize it popped up a completely separate window. Jeez. That explains why I wasn't able to find it before. Kaito! Oh my god!
Punk Swan Wave.
Kaito, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 heckin' months! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you so much! Oh, that is very appreciated. Oh my god. Oh, I bumped the microphone. Sorry about that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a terrifyingly pleasant time, son. And thank you so much for resubscribing. Oh, that's a lot. I have no idea how to read this. I have no idea how to read any of this. Oh, and thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. That's super appreciated. Okay, I think it's kind of evened out a little bit over here. Yeah, just got back from break actually. Had to use the bathroom and took the opportunity to refill on some water.
I'm gonna come!
I don't know if they have that district over here in Tuliyollal. I don't know if they have that kind of district over in Tuliyollal. How you doing, Pink? Thank you for coming on by as well. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. #1 Skelly Boy. I'm a Wraith! I'm a Wraith! Jeez. Excuse me. Ugh. Excuse me. Getting all that out of my system. Oh boy. Alright. Let's inspect the stone pillars before OBS throws any more of a fit than it already is. #1 Wraith boy, thank you. Oh, thank you. All good, all good. Pictures. Xmas Wraith? Wait, what? It's not Christmas season yet. It's not Christmas season yet. If anything, it's Halloween season right now because everyone's putting Halloween stuff early. Wait, no. These are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring the two-headed Mamoja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulu Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliyollal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. Xmas in July? Jeez, I mean, people would probably want that. I mean, it gets earlier and earlier every year, it seems. There's no better way to learn how Tuliyollal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Would it be alright if I studied you, Wooklamut, instead? Just out of curiosity, just putting that out there. Oh, we can. I was joking, game! I was joking! I mean, not really joking, but you get the idea. Oh. The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. Okay. So I guess on this side then? This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. Can never remember the name. Oh, Ketan Ram. That's the one. Ketan Ram's arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It is said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketan Ram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. Records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Okay. Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village of Kazamauka. The people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. Don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. Interesting. Okay. Lay of Riposte. This one recounts the Lay of Riposte. As you can probably tell, the figure here depicted here is of the Jabral, like me. For decades, the Jabral and the Mamouja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliyollal. There's a clan of Frothka and Boja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrol, Jabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. And the Lay of Pots. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kazamauka. I'm gonna have a hard time pronouncing that name. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Tyroli counterparts. Okay. Sorry, water break. But how is there cheese? Good question. Good question. Oh. How does it stack up to, like, garlic and cheese, for example? Ugh. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yee! Oh, sorry. Dinner coming back out. Oh. Okay. We got another 4 here. Someone cut the cheese. Oh. Oh god, what is it? Oh god, what was that Freakazoid skit? What was that Freakazoid skit? What was that Freakazoid skit? Okay, hold on. I need to do a quick search. Freakazoid French. Skit. The Frenching with Freakazoid. Let me see. Ah, here we go. Qui a coupé le fromage? Who cut the cheese? Who cut the cheese? Qui a coupé le fromage? Oh, amazing. There you go. There you go. French with Samhain the Wraith. You're welcome. I'm here for all of your language learning needs. Okay. Alright. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Ukopaka. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliyollal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Okay. The Lay of Ice. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tyrol Vidral, Valigarmanda. I should explain. A Tyrol Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tatara described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Oh, right! Valigarmanda itself was dubbed the Skyrune, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tyrol every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Ukopaka Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valigarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliyollal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Yeah, because in Stormblood there was an entire raid series where you get introduced to the four great beasts, which is kind of echoing like the Chinese zodiac in a way. Or actually, not necessarily the zodiac. It's like there's a four king there's a parallel to a tale, like an old Chinese mythology tale, but I can't remember which one. But yeah, it's like same thing. Like it's like several four different creatures that have had lived way beyond their regular lifespan, and eventually they attained the power of deities. Yeah, words. Fuck. Yeah. I hope. I'm just losing my words. Fucking hell. I'm sorry. Wukalamat isn't Wukalamat just so pretty? Lay of Proof. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yakhoi, the largest of Tyrol's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tyrol. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zak'Tyrol. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Excuse me. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquer and withdrew into the mountains of Ukopaka. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. There was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyroli history? That's a good question, actually. Why is it... Wait, this one's blank? This one's unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliyollal's history, whatever that might be. Alright. Back to where we were, gods. Yeah, no, thank you all for sticking around for that. Gods, I thought we had everything distributed correctly to prevent that from happening, but I think we're gonna need to, like, have a longer discussion about that. Yes, we had our fill of history. Well, at least we're not getting encoding overloads for the time being. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bit of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Yeah. Foods. Actually, I had a bit of an early dinner, so I do have some, like, graham snacks here that I can probably munch on. Alright. Okay, I wonder if it's, like, evening out a bit now. Might be evening out a little bit now. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliyollal. Yo, tacos! Oh. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here. It's body of tea, the best. And I need one right now in front of me. Right now! Tacos! Tacos! Taco, 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 taco. Big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, so big. Are they big fat tacos? We're about to find out. If they're not big fat tacos, I will be very disappointed. Okay, and Faith, actually, good thing, actually. I think we're not getting any more of the frame stutters right now, so maybe something fixed itself on the restart. Maybe something fixed itself on the restart. I don't know.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Hey. Yo, is that some Jack Daniels back there?
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Oh.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Yo, they have takeout too? Fucking hell, even better! I love Tuliyollal. Yo, take out Tonkos. Oh, hello. No! The tacos! The tacos! Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
You need to reimburse us for those tacos.
Oh, no.
Wait, what? Wuklamat? You okay?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Oh, I don't like these motherfuckers.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Wait, hold on. Bakul Jaja. Is this the motherfucker that people are apparently thirsting over? I heard that apparently people are like thirsting heavily over a fucking particular Mabu Ja. Is that this motherfucker?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
So one is the mighty and the other is the mystic.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Gulul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tuliyollal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
I got my scythe right here, if that's what you want to check.
None of this has any bearing on the Rite of Succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Nod.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Bitch, I have killed gods! Actual fucking gods! Try me!
Listen to me, you.
Asshole. Or assholes, I should say.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro.
We've killed gods, elementals, even the concept of despair itself. For fuck's sakes, for reals. What makes a two-headed lizard think they're going to do better? For reals. For fucking reals.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Ubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
I mean, for fuck's sakes, we traveled to the literal edge of the universe and killed our fucking stalker! Like, fucking try me!
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
I agree, we need more tacos.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the Rite of Succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
But tacos!
So it goes.
But tacos! Yeah, we were about to get tacos, Alpha, no? Tacos! God damn it, I swear. Next time I cook dinner, I'm gonna cook myself some fucking tacos. This is a travesty. Ugh. Just looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliyollal cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Yeah. Poor empty belly. Can we get F's in chat for the tacos? Can we get F's in chat for the tacos? Our delicious tacos. Well, I think it's kind of evened out a little bit at the very least. I don't know, maybe that reset actually maybe have helped clear it out. Then again, I haven't opened Steam, so maybe that's actually a contributing factor. Like, not having Steam open might actually be helping, ironically enough. Because we're not getting encoding overloads at the very least. So, I don't know, maybe that was a bit of a blessing in terms of performance. I mean, in the city itself, frame rate in the city itself is still, like, fucking... is struggling. Oh, okay, you must be one of the merchant clan folk. You are... yeah. The side quest, completed main scenario. Okay, yeah, we need to progress further on this. But we found the hunt board. Okay. Okay, all the way up here. Yeah, at the very least, it's not stuttering now, so that's something. God's this music. Hex! Oh, hello, Hex. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone, and thank you for summoning Mikolash. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming on by. Hey, Wuklamat. Still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Yee.
I'm gonna come!
No, the contest does not involve that. I mean, to my knowledge, at the very least. Oh, they saw the two-headed Mamoja as well. Having a hard time sleeping, but vibing otherwise. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're able to get some rest soon. Hopefully you're able to get some rest. What is this? Oh, 6:45. Let's see, 6:40, 6:40. Okay, hold on. What is some of the gear that I have set aside for Viper? 660. Okay. So the Viper gear that I've got set aside is 660. Okay. Well, in that case, I could probably use a couple of these. Lobo skin coats? Okay, how's this look? I mean, the scythe is not bad. The scythe's not too bad, but I definitely would rather have my fucking glamour. Yeah, we'll put that back on until we can, like, store that and put that in storage. Although my glamour plate is still... Okay, yeah, it's still this one. But just kind of do this and then just do the glamour plate. Yeah. Here we go. Silver cutscenes will play in sequence. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. Yeah, sounds about right. I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Oh, shit. Hmm? Hello? Oh, shit! Astidian! Yo? Oh, fuck.
Estinian? When did he get here?
Good question.
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Oh, jeez.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Well, that's a big lad. Or lads, I should say. Ooh.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Okay. Okay. Yo. Power level set. Power levels established. Lion Lady! Yeah!
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Yo, let's go. Yeah, Wukalamat's been great! Oh, love her so much.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Hmm? Wait, who? What? Huh? What? Hi.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
Might be running through this game soon as a lion lady. Never got past Heavensward. Ooh, yo, yeah, like, absolutely. It's like, yo, if you're able to at least get to Heavensward, then it's like, yeah, a Realm Reborn is still a lot to go through. It's a grind, but once you get past a Realm Reborn, then it's like, yeah, Heavensward is an immediate improvement on so many things. And yeah, fucking go for it. Like, female Hrothgar? Like, let's go.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Fair point.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
Hmm?
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat.
Interesting.
But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Oh. Okay. Gone through ARR multiple times, so I'm probably going to speed through it on my next go around. Yeah, like, see if you can pick up your old save at the very least, or if you want, like, you can probably just, like, get buy a Fantasia or something like that. Actually, they added a side quest in Ul'dah that will give you a Fantasia for free. So, rather than, like, roll a new character, you can just do that little side quest, get your free Fantasia, and then you can use that to change yourself to a female Hrothgar if you want to go that route. Yeah, but I want to do it all on stream. Ah, you know, fair. That is fair. That is fair.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati?
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Hmm.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Ernville?
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Ernville's secret royalty, isn't he? Ernville's secret royalty, isn't he? I'm calling my shot right now. I'm calling it right now.
And these others, I assume, are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the rite is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it.
You're not gonna take part?
Good fortune, my friends.
Alright. I guess he's gonna be doing his own thing. And then there's this asshole. Who's the Makote?
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Kona.
Kona.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Baku Jaja. You four will compete in the Rite of Succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to the Always for inspiration.
Oh yeah, if the city was established under his rule, then yeah, it wouldn't be really have a precedent for succession, I guess.
The Rite of Succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Oh, that's where he comes in.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shok Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the Rite of Succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Oh shit. Oh. Interesting.
If I may, Father.
Actually making that the objective.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Wait, really?
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
So it is real.
I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
So we need to break a seal then? Oh, heroic music kicking in. Oh. Oh, these are from the pillars.
Tuliyollal Saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Ah, I see how this is going.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
I see where this is going.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
That's actually a very clever way to go set that up.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Retrace the steps of the journey that established the nation.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Literally just going like, motherfuckers, I'm old. Let me have my bit. Let me enjoy myself.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The Rite of Succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
That one Mabuja so far hasn't said anything.
of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
Ah, she brought the letter.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the Rite of Succession.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Huh.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
All right.
Dawn Servant.
We're getting some stakes here.
On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Wait, Galuf? Galuf? Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Okay, I think I had like a flashbang of like a Galuf in a previous Final Fantasy game, but I can't really remember. Like, I don't know if it was... I forget if it was mentioned previously or not. But fuck. Like, he definitely knows.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Oh, no. Surely, I'm totally not just using this as an opportunity to spend more time with Wuklamat and maybe get to know her better so that we can probably share more tacos and just hang out and chat and maybe murder a few things together. Just, like, get to know each other, get a little closer. Am I talking too much? Am I rambling? I feel it. I worry I may be rambling a little bit.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Wouldn't be the first time we've been in the middle of political turmoil.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend.
Aww.
And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Oh, Graha.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Yeah, about that. Oh, hold that thought. Political turmoil? Let me tell you about the time I had to deal with the Crystal Braves. Oh, man!
Here's Samhain. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliyollal's mightiest warrior.
Oh, man. Did I ever tell you about the time Alphino nearly got himself killed by an army that he raised himself?
Our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Well, he's fairly popular.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Serelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same. The head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Interesting.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands.
Oh.
For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Oh. That, might be a problem?
This puts him in direct opposition to Uklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Oh, I was worried about the two-headed one being the problematic, but it seems there's multiple problematic individuals.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Oh.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
Oh.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Yeah, that might be a problem. Also, who is this? What about this guy, though?
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Oh, this is the one that went to
The
Charlian.
elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them. Afraid of everything foreign and new. You have a good support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Cash, hello. Sorry.
Forgive me, but the Rite of
Sorry, the
Succession is
tacos
barely
are coming
begun.
back from earlier.
I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Oh, I didn't even have a chance to like stop for that conversation.
Plain spoken, as always. That's our corner. Practical to
How you
a
doing,
fault.
Cash? Thank you for coming on by. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. And hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Okay, yeah, this is the one that traveled to Charlie and then brought back all the technology. And here I'm used to our Echo being the one to cause issues or being a bringer of bad news. I think Kryle's Echo might be a little bit different in that hers might have an ability to kind of like get a glimpse of the future, whereas ours is primarily used to get glimpses at past events. You know, the plot migraines. Having a good day? Hey, good to hear. Glad to hear that.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
Clever.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliyollal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Okay.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Oh.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Not very popular, it seems. Oh.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyollal. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliyollal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Having two heads would be annoying. Imagine one snores and the other
chosen
doesn't.
of Mamulja.
Jeez.
Kuljaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise.
Yeah, how would that work? Like, well, the current Dawn servant, his head like mostly sleeps anyway. So, I guess since there's like only so few two-headed Mamulja, that's kind of like it's hard to get feedback on that front.
His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
Do love how they gave each head a different voice actor. That is a very nice thing, that a nice little touch that they did, because they're essentially, for all intents and purposes, like different personalities. Like, it's like the Siamese twin thing. Like, they're two different personalities, two different people essentially, but they still share like the same body. Trying to focus on your second head is snoring or snacking. Jeez. Thing I want to know The thing I want to know is why is that asshole the one everyone's thirsting for?
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Dude, I mean, yeah, also a lot of licking, a lot of licking, a lot of stuff. I was trying to avoid commenting on that because like I thought about that too, but I was like, should I bring that up? Should I bring that up, or would that be? Yeah, potential bedroom shenanigans. Hey, there's our girl. Man, we need to get you a PR campaign.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Tuliyollal way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid.
Ah.
She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the Rite of Succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
So she's like the wild card in a way.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
No.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
She definitely feels the most approachable for the people. That's what I kind of gleaned from. Like, each of the other participants have their own crowds and their own fan bases. But she's definitely... She feels like... What's a good comparison point? She's like the... She's kind of the... She feels like the underdog vote. She seems like the underdog favorite. You know, like... The wrestler on the roster is like, they're definitely fighting up, punching up well above their weight class, but everyone appreciates them for because they work harder and they're more approachable than like some of the other well-known names on the roster.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Yee. Excuse me. Man. Oh yeah, that was a long cutscene sequence, actually. That actually was a long cutscene sequence. Hmm. Alright. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. Oh, Cash, thank you for the posture check. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Whew. Actually needed that. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliyollal Saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Yeah. Back to the pillars. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to, like, look up the codex. Just kind of get myself, like, brushed up on all the history. Whee! Ow. Whee! Woohoo! Oh, I do still take fall damage from that. I wasn't sure if I still take fall damage if I did the teleport move. But since it brings me immediately to the ground. Okay, here's where everyone's gathering at. Ah. Alright. Yeah, as soon as we get away from the main, like, gathering point, then it's a lot clearer. Alright, what do you got? So I guess we're trying to see what's different about them first? I would imagine they'd be similar to the pillars, right? Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Okay. Yeah, I would think that they'd be almost exactly the same, right? Because there was also a specific order that events went in, right? Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said that we were to retrace the path we walked in uniting Tural's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliyollal Saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Palu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I'm losing the accents. I heard a lot of talk as we told the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Dawntrail several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eosia's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need... Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Wait, Muklamat? And there she goes. Oh... It would be prudent to ensure we've prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Yee. Alright. Ooh. Cabins? Is there actually like an inn here? Is there an actually an inn here? That's right. The reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside yeah, my god, all these pronunciations are gonna fuck me up. Spolyevti. The pronunciations are gonna fuck me up. Greetings, visitors to Tuliyollal, and welcome to the Forlad Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. Yeah, just go. Just do it full on. Go full on Kakyoin. Okay, so there's an inn. Okay, so it's an innkeep. Real footage of Samhain talking. God, it's fucking accurate as fuck. So you were talking about this place being good for G-pose. Check the inside of the cabin? Ooh, actually, yeah. Let's go ahead and retire to a room then, actually. Because I'm curious to see what this looks like. Discord finally let me join. Yay! I fixed the issue that we were running into. Because I had a couple people running into the same situation you were in. So I ended up, like, redoing the invite and also, like, switched the role priority. So the role that you should be getting to get access to the server is higher. So that should hopefully rectify all the problems that people have been having. Oh man. And I updated the link so that it doesn't automatically boot people if they don't get a role right away, which will probably require some auditing for me later on down the line, but we'll cross that bridge once we get to it. Ooh, oh, this is, yo. Oh, this is nice. Yo. Full-on dining table. Oh, 2 beds. 2 different beds. Nice little seating. Dude. And a fucking, oh my god. Beachfront property. Holy fuck. Oh my god, so you're not kidding. You are not kidding. Holy shit. Yo, this is, wow. Fucking, wow. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Plenty of screenshot. Plenty of G-posing is going to be taking place in this place. Holy shit. Plum! Hello! Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Ah. How you doing, Plum? Thank you for coming on by and hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Ooh, we even have a glamour dresser in here as well. There's even a glamour dresser. Which means I can actually, let's see. There we go. I can actually put in my little, chest piece that I was using. Oh, should probably pull the materia out of that first, actually. I should probably pull the materia out of it. I'm good at doing some self-care with a face mask. Hey, let's go. Absolutely be sure to do some of that, some self-care. Never forget self-care. Oh, nice. Was able to get both. Whew. I was worried. I was going to be worried for a second there. Oh, right. I put all the... well, it's like... can I put it in if it's not 100%? Fuck! It's just under 100%. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. Well, yeah. I mean, but still, this room is fucking amazing. Like, holy shit. Oh. Man. Oh, man. Yeah. Like... Once I'm able to, like, get my crimes reinstalled, then, yeah. There's definitely gonna be some G-posing going on here, for sure. Love face mask, what brand do you use? I've never tried. I'm actually curious. I've never tried to do a face mask myself. Well, it might be something to give a try with at some point, sometime. Do I have anything I can store? Okay, yeah, I don't think I have anything else I can put in for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna need to stock up on some new dark matter for repairs. Holika Makali. Huh. I am not remotely familiar with that. I am not familiar with that. But I may have to look that up. Alright. Korean brand that I got for 3 for free when I bought some foundation. Really? Damn. Fucking can't argue with free. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this quest series. Await your companions and embark on the Rite of Succession. We'll see if we can get to a stopping point, and then we'll call it a night. I trust you to be the keenest to head out, Calmates. Where is everyone? Where an Ernfern Wuklamat, I wonder? Ah, there they are. Oh, you found a couple friends. Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Oh, perfect. I give you credit for taking the initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? Jeez.
I am honored to be that the third promise would seek my advice.
I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls? Hey, they have link pearls. Congratulations, you're officially members of the Scions, or former Scions, I should say. 'Tis called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate. I am fucking losing all of my words. I am out of practice with reading dialogue. It's been a bit. They allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What the heck? I'm getting. Doesn't help that I'm getting all my accents mixed around. What a handy thing to have! It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Alright. Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh. Okay, everybody's loaded in now. Okay. Okay, this is like the end of the quest here. The Tuliyollal Saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Palu Palu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village Okhanu is located on Kozamaka. God, these names! The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Orkopaka. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wakshumpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Kalamit? Pick our destination. Main scenario will branch into two quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Palu, and vice versa. Second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail for the Rite of Succession. Jeez. Okay. So, this is it. Okay, this is where it branches off at. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you got something over here, though. Hello? Something over there? Hold on. What do you have? New Dawn. Oh, is this for hunt stuff? Third promise of strength. Oh, okay, this might unlock the hunt board. Tell the truth, but meaning to make your acquaintance, I have a proposition. You familiar with Eorzean hunts yet? We have something very similar here in Tuliyollal, and having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to a cause. Oh yeah, high capacity for violence. If you're interested, speak with my associate, Wul Oga. Jabral is a master of the hunt and administers to the bills in the square overlooking the port. Okay. Okay, yeah, so unlocking hunt. And then, what is that over there? Let's actually go and unlock those couple side quests, side things real quick. Just so we can have these, like, because these feel like important stuff that we need to open up. Posture could use some work. We've got some good eyes. Eyes have seen a few things. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen some shit. The Wing of Protection recommended you, do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wook Lamont, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us. Whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. It was Kwana who showed us your ways. Ah, that checks out. Hunts work much the same way they do in the Eorzea. Put the bounty on the beast they proved. Yeah, it's basically like this area's hunt board. Yeah, it's this area's hunt. I need to take part in another hunt train sometime. I need to take part in a hunt train sometime. It's been a long while. Alright, one more up there. Oh, I guess I may need to like unlock this as well. Is this crafter, or I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I do. Seen some stuff like a perverted octopus, a green chicken, and a demon wielding a frying pan. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, I have seen some shit. Trust me. Hands on someone with a long storied career, hands that would beg you to lend to good people after all. We accept petitions for aid on behalf of the Wing of Reflection, be they from the common citizenry or fellow artisans. We use any and all tools of the trade at our disposal to ensure the needs of Tural are met. Since its founding, myriad tribes have gathered here on Tuliyollal, commerce flourishing as the years pass. However, as one might expect from such a diverse people, business practices also vary greatly from tribe to tribe. And while there are difficulties in trade we have to overcome, serve as an intermediate between those who required aid. Yeah. I'm actually surprised they're bringing back love mets. They actually brought back loves. Head of Reason adopts a system from the good love employed in Eorzea. Plates used to depict the Dawn Servant's journey building the station and the lessons learned from his companions along the way. Reminder that only together we can make Tuliyollal thrive. This sentiment of solidarity also extends to allies come from abroad. Say we would be honored to have your assistance. Wing loves. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually surprised they brought these back. Because I think they didn't have them. Yeah, I think they didn't have these in Endwalker. At least I don't think they did. I don't think they actually had Levs in Endwalker. They kind of put them aside for a bit, but maybe they reformatted them. Yeah, maybe they reformatted them for Dawntrail. Because I don't remember there being a thing in Endwalker. It's interesting. Yeah, I had thought that they were like just going to be completely doing away with Levs, but maybe they decided to bring them back for this. God, it's this music. Oh God, where am I going? Am I going the right direction? I thought I was going the right direction, but... Oh, I need to be up there. Son of a fuck. Okay. Thought I was going the right direction, but I guess not. Okay. It really does get easy to get turned around. They have him in the challenge log still, so it might be to do with that. Ah, okay, yeah, that might be why. That checks out. Alright, what is your deal? Oh, sightseeing. Okay, this unlocks the sightseeing log. Dear old Milith gave you her journal? What a small world. I'm her cousin! Gee, real? Wow, small world indeed. Okay. see. She was drawn to the vistas. Okay, updated sightseeing log. My twin's name is Evelyn, and she's wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for iron hearts, you'll doubtless run into her someday. Sure you got a place to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Tyrol be bright and unforgettable. I wonder if I should go back through like some of the previous expansion areas and try and get some more sightseeing stuff. Especially since flying is a thing now in the Realm Reborn areas. It's a small world after all.
No! No! Anything but that!
Oh. Okay, I think that's all the stuff to unlock right now. Alright. Yeah, and it's just crossing midnight. So, hey, did what we needed to do. We are in Tuliyollal. This was the primary objective. I'm actually surprised at how much like setup that there was. I'm actually surprised at how much setup they were doing. But right now, let's go ahead and call it a night here for the time being. And next time we pick this up, we will decide our course. We will decide which path we will walk first. And I'll continue with leveling a Viper in the background off stream, just so we can kind of have that on hand. Because I do want to bring it in on some bring it on some of these quest steps. Oh, all right. So, since next week is going to be Cemetery Cinema, we won't be able to do Dawntrail next week. But the week after that, we will likely be able to get back to it. We will likely be able to get back to it next week. Or not next week, but the week after. But for Saturday stream, we will be doing more Elden Ring. I think I haven't quite decided what our itinerary is gonna be, but we'll definitely be doing something at the very least. We'll be doing something at the very least. So I hope you'll be able to swing on by for more Elden Ring exploration shenanigans. Let's go and hop on over here, shall we? There we go. And at the very least, like, maybe just not having Steam open while playing Final Fantasy XIV, or at least while streaming it. Maybe that was the solution, or maybe we just got into, maybe the crowd just kind of filtered out enough. Maybe the crowd was just like, maybe enough people had logged off, like there was enough people that filtered out of the city where it's just like, okay, we can actually play this at regular without the frame rate dying. But it's definitely something I'm gonna have to like think about going forward, especially with the graphics update. Because, oh boy, I mean, shit looks pretty, don't get me wrong, shit looks great, but just, ooh man, everything is just, it's gonna put some strain. It is going to put a strain on my systems. Alright, let's see who we can find a raid. Let's see who we can raid. Who else is doing some FF14 shenanigans? Who else is doing FF14 shenanigans? If possible. Let's see. A couple of people on. A couple have been going for a long while, apparently, so maybe find someone that just recently started. Thanks for the amazing stream. Well, thank you for hanging out. And yeah, sorry for the stream interruption earlier. For when the fuse blew. Sorry about that. Like, we may have to see, especially if it's getting warmer. We're gonna be using like air units and whatnot, so we may need to reconfigure our energy distribution. Just kind of make sure we're not running into too many issues later on down the road. Oh man. But so thank you all for sticking around for that. Oh man, there's like a number of people on. There is a number of people on. Let's see. Who's a good being that I can send you all to? Who is a good being that I can send you all to? There's like some people that have been on for like a while. I'm afraid they're probably gonna be like closing down soon. Okay. What is raid message? Oh, right. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Raid message is Spooky Wraith Raid. So be sure to copy that and paste it once we get to our raid. I think I know who I can send you all over to. I will send you all over to Demon Queen Vivi. I'll send you all over her direction. Playing some Phasmophobia, which I have not actually touched myself in a long fucking time. I don't even have it installed right now. One of these days I'll have to boot that up again. Get some homies around, just kind of check it out, just kind of see what all's different, what all's been added in. So yeah, we'll go ahead and send you all her way. And hope you all be able to come back in my spooky corner of the internet for Saturday's stream, Saturday night, to do some more Elden Ring shenanigans. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. And hopefully we can get. I swear I'm being totally normal about Wooklamat. I'm being totally normal about Wooklamat. Hey, hello. How you doing? We're actually just closing down. I'm sorry. But thank you for coming on by, though. Stick around. We'll raid on out to Demon Queen Vivi. Oh, rest well, everyone. I will see you all next time.
And have pleasant nightmares.
There'll be more, many more. They're coming for me now. And then they'll come for you.